Okay, that's the prep time done. Everything's up and running. Happy Friday, y'all. And welcome back to the outer space reaches. Well, not really outer space, is it? I haven't even gone past Mars yet. So let's bring up the video. And let's see where we're at. Now, I recall, last thing I was doing... Take me there. You... transferring to low Ceres orbit. You're still lingering here. But this big-ass column of warships and follow-ons is headed out to Ceres to put the hurt on the Protectorate. That's so big I can't get it against the background of Mars. Oh, no, there's the entirety of it. Alright. My 5 scrappers, my King class, and a troop transport. Now that I think about it, flooding this thing with a bunch of these would not only get my ship count up really quickly and really cheaply, but I doubt that I would run through this absolute fuck ton of warships before ever running out of them if I was ever to encounter that doomstack over there by Vesta. Now I just need to hope, if I remembered to do it, I hope I remembered to do it. Yes, I'm starting to build a small defense fleet around in Mars orbit and on every other area around Mars. So anything on Mars above or below, or above or on ground, that can make a ship is making a ship. The ground units are making stalwarts, and the space station is making the Verdunes, the Iwo Jimas, and the 2 different Lancers that I have. Now, there is something I did mean to do. Classes. I do believe I do not have, and I'm right, I do not. I need to design a Titan. As I do believe that with the power plant I have here, the antimatter beam core reactor, this is going to be intensive when it comes to exotics to build. I know this. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, it's because I haven't completed the Pion Torch. Okay, Jesus Christ. No, I need the beam core antimatter for this one. You know what? Crank, and flood this. It'll be done in 2 years. Jesus. Let's see, what happens if I take off every other thing? It knocks a few months off, frankly. Oh, no, it knocks an entire year off, and then some. Yikes. You know what? I'm gonna go with it, though. Like, everything else can honestly suck a dick for a while. Including the ICF-7 and all this. This is... honestly, I'm only researching these things because I'm bored. At some point, I may end up just, leaving one and one, and then just doing one research at a time while leaving these things absolutely empty. No research for them. I'll have to wait until one of them is done and then use, what are the stupid ones down at the bottom here? The audience commercial operation, one of these three. Because I'm not going to actually use them. So I'll just have them taking up space and then just not research them so that you only have 1 point of research over here. It's probably what I should have been doing for a while now, but Pion Torch focus, definitely hard focus. Alright, so Strike Fleet is headed out to Ceres. Godspeed, boys. EDF. Let's go see you over at Earth. You're good. Super good, because there's no alien lovers or alien surrender monkeys or aliens in orbit around my planet. Now, that's not to say there's not aliens on my planet, sadly. I know there are aliens still on my planet. I'm trying to get rid of them. And then there's this nonsense, which went on the entirety of the last episode. And these jackasses using nuclear barrages repeatedly. Like, they do not care. Once you get up to, like, 80% occupied, they launch a nuke. And God help you. So I guess it's either a case of you pile on every army on the planet on one province and take it over so fast they can't, or you just have enough there that you can tank the shot and it'll finish out the occupation before they can get off another one. But as of right now, Istanbul is an irradiated hellscape. Fallout. This region has been struck by 9 nuclear barrages. Regions damaged this way will suffer a permanent loss in population growth due to radiation and contaminated food and water supplies. And then the connected areas, Ankara, Sofia, and Athens, will all also be affected by these things, particularly with the GDP. Right now, this is junk because, well, that's just a pain in the ass. It's just an absolute pain in the ass. I'm growing, but it's gonna take another sink, and the whole world loses whenever nukes go off. Look at this. Can you imagine being a person that has to work on 316 US a day, or a year? I mean, there used to be a saying of another day, another dollar, but at that point, you're not even making $1 a day. It's ridiculous. It's garbage. Good grief. Nigeria. Oh, nope. Benin and Togo. $100 a year. Damn. Could you fucking imagine? And even that's probably way down because of all the fallout that's been happening. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I know for a fact that the people in Afghanistan are poor. I was deployed there. Alright. Progress. Now, once this last nuke barrage is done, since they're not bothering to build another one, see, I knew it. Everybody, pile in. European 11th Armored. Sorry, boys. And then these guys
We've got some intel on our target.
Alright, enough time has passed. Deploy you elsewhere. Because holy shit.
I have new information.
Alright. Project Exodus. Am I at war with them? I should talk to them anyway. You continue. Army deployments. Yes, we are on. The European Union has another space laser. Huzzah! Let's go! Everybody pile in.
Is moving in our direction.
European Union is liking me more. Good. Treacherous descent. Factions within Bangladesh are unhappy with our recent direction. Okay. Bangladesh. You don't like me. Cohesion in Bangladesh changes. Well, cohesion was already... Oh my god. Strengthen the armed forces. Yes. That saved me. The alien okay, so we took out the alien administration. The alien capital on Earth. We're done. You're done.
The people will come to our side.
Very good. Because I have that much of the highest population, what does that mean for global influence? Look at that big, beautiful chunk. Do it again. We're trying hard not to do atrocities. Well, I gotta crank that down a little bit. We're trying hard not to do any more atrocities. We're trying our best. Good. Bangladesh to guerrilla war 6.6. Do it again. Holy shit, do you ever need to do it again? Oh, look at this. Somebody's in here trying to take it away from me. European Union has the first army. Cool. Oh, right. Everybody, go home. Alright, you're going home. Everybody's going home. Just everybody dip out. Everybody go home. Take 5, boys. Smoke him if you got him. I'm sure they'll be back eventually. Armies back home, armies back home, armies back home. The European Union and Eurasian Union are all back home. Good. Now it's just a nice little ocean trip for America. Alright. I do wonder, like, this is the island. What is this discoloration over here? I'm not sure what all this is supposed to be. Unless that's some sort of, like, pollution effect from this thing being on, like, spoils so long. Because I know I'm cranking welfare like my life depends on it. Huh. Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm at 9.9 plus, and it just won't push above that. So that nuke blast really screwed everybody and quality goes up. So hopefully with that last nuclear blast, everything will finally start flipping over and showing me some 10s. Alright.
Where do you need me?
Who are you investigating? You go burn something.
We're going in.
Margarita.
Reporting in.
Ah, hold up, Masatero.
Standing by for orders.
Stand down. China.
Protecting our interests.
You.
Ready for my mission.
Nope. Yes.
Securing our control.
Elora.
Your orders?
America.
Making things safe for our people.
Paul, you're doing good. Alfonso, you're talking to India. Valentina.
Your orders?
How we doing over there? Not bad. So you keep going and doing what you're doing. I'll need to get European Union later. Alright, confirm it. Economy contracts because of the nukes.
Securing our interests.
Army deployment, yes.
Protecting our interests.
Good.
Securing our control.
Alright. All European Union. Damn, they got smacked hard. But then that's what happens when you take a nuke to the face. Alright. Come on, is everybody done yet? Everybody's done? Nope. 6th Army Corps. There you are. Everybody done now? Alright. Finally. Arrive February 2068.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
So you're at 51. Good. You can go somewhere else.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Push for, Oh, so yeah, see, we were 70-something, now we're at 62 because lots of people were cranking down on my territory. You keep going.
Order is returning.
I know that making this monolithic would actually be pretty cool, I think. Now. Authoritarian. Now, I can't really not do much when it comes to that. 6.5. Good. Carry on. But I think I might be able to push a little bit else in this country. Maybe. Brazil declared war on Bolivia. Whoopty. Region. Some of these have space lasers. But not all of them, and they probably should. Alright, get a little bit of space lasering going. As everything else. A little bit of boost going and mission control. I know I said those out of order. I don't care. Oh, that's a good point. Click. Found a ring on low Earth orbit. Hey, check out. You know what? We'll use ISS orbit. I think it's an interface. Yes, it's an interface orbit. The ISS orbit. We're gonna found a ring. This is gonna be once again space radio because the first one was destroyed. Now, where was it? Tier 3 only, obviously. Fusion reactor. Fusion reactor. Fusion reactor. Battle stations. Battle stations. Battle stations. Now, media center. What's the maximum I can get out of this? Grants 2% bonus to our investments in Unity in an interface orbit, up to 30% from all faction halves. Yeah, because Unity is going to be kind of important to me. I want people to be unified. I don't know why you guys are over there. Get these damn things. Alright, so where's my power at? 1350 out of 1320. One more of these. One of these. And I think I can get away with two more of these. No problem. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 8. 12. 24% increase to Unity. And 3 battle stations because I'm not going to get caught unawares by that shit again. Now, you've all completed your shit. Masateru, you're not done yet. European Union. No. This one just went. Pacific Defense League.
Making things safe for our people.
Margarita.
Where to?
European Union.
Securing our interests.
Where do you need me?
You, public campaign. Are you bad or are you bad? You're worse.
We must
USA.
persuade the people. Acknowledged.
Elora. Look at something. Where are you at when it comes to federalizing? You're already needing How much do we want to bet?
On my way to the
Unify
capital.
Bangladesh with India right now. Let's go.
Securing our control.
Go.
Making things safe for our people.
Good. Initiative fleet launches for Fuhao. EDF. Transfer. Fuhao. What do you mean it'll take 2 days? Son of a bitch. No valid flight profile. What do you mean? Of course there is. Alright, you know what? After you're done blowing up my station, and it pisses me off that you're going to, no matter what I do, because apparently I can't crank my Delta V to get there faster. This is what pisses me off. Anytime there's anything in Earth or Luna orbit, it always ends up gunning for my stations. Oh hey, look. Transfer. I'm going to blow out the initiative too. Engage. You know what? Nothing you have is going to be able to beat me anyway. So just... Oh, so it's just these that are really slow. Oh, well then, cool. Engage. Start the battle. Yeah, these things, unless something wants to fight these, nothing's going to end up fighting these. You tried to run, which means I need chase you down. AI, take over. Accelerate! There we go. Burn, bitch. I'm shooting the dust at this point. My defense fleet is a hell of a thing. Transfer. Transfer. Engage. Yes. Extend the pursuit. Like, I'm going to have to break these things off. They're just going to have to... This is going to have to be what sits around my developing stations, because these things are too slow to do anything. Engage. They spent 12 KPS. Oh, I spent 12. They spent 8. Fight. Again, crank it hard. Let's go with the cloud. Nice. A nice tight cloud. Confirm. Go AI. That thing turned. It's trying to run. Not happening. I love how my transport ships at the back just like angle themselves like perpendicular to the fight and just gun to get like a flanking position. Continue. Alright. We're gonna continue to clean house. But first, split the fleet. Firebrands, right? Yeah. .71 milligis. All the firebrands. You are the guards. You transfer for Fuhao, and you stay with it. EDF. To Luna. You. Go. Good. You complete your transfer, and there you stay. Congratulations. Both sides are willing to fight. Hey, you want to fight? Cool. Not like you had any Delta Vitas to start with. Was the sound I heard that thing's point defense going off? Like, did they have like a autocannon of the 40 millimeter autocannon providing defense? You also have shit for Delta V. You don't get to be in my skies. Pure and simple. I'm just enjoying the hell out of smacking these initiative fucks down. He tried to run, which means that AI, take over. And engines! Done. Now, launch to Clemenceau. Good. Repair, refit, rearm, and relax, boys. You did good.
The people will come to our side.
Support up by 17. Nice. Do that again.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
More popular support in India. Very good. Resistance strike fleet hit. Resistance fleet strike fleet has arrived in Low Ceres, and I apparently, in the long haul out to Ceres, have promoted 2 supply officers. Very good. Now let me remember what supply officers do. That's a commanding officer. That is a gunnery officer. There's a propulsion officer. Supply officer. Increases the maximum duration of trajectory by 6 months and increases ship's resupply speed at halves by 20%. So the Hughes City, the Iwo Jima Dreadnought, and the Adamant, the Sapper class battlecruiser, will resupply before any other ship in the fleet. Meanwhile, I have a commanding officer up here on the Borodino, a gunnery officer on the Culloden, a propulsion officer on the Benheim, which I've never heard of this one before, adds 1 to the ship's drive combat thrust multiplier. Okay, yeah, and increases the ECM value by 2%. And then the CIC officer, which also increases the ship's ECM value, but also reduces the cooldown of point defense on the Tsushima, the Verdun class dreadnought, which is good because if I remember correctly, this one has a shitload of point defense. I think. Or not. Well, they can act like point defense. Now. No, that's not. Strike Fleet. Assault Habs. All of these.
Violence is abating.
Good. Keep going.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with Bangladesh. Confirm. Alright. Done and done. Okay. Manage this place because obviously they're going to have done a shit job with it. First and foremost, upgrade the colony core. Then you'll upgrade... you? Oh, well, until this is built, it can't. Fusion reactor array. What were you? Point defense array. Didn't you do much good, did it? Farm. Rebuild that. What about you? You're a nanofactory. You're a fusion reactor array. You are a skunk works. Shut you down. Fusion. Farm. I won't need you. Marine barracks. Won't need you. Fusion. Okay, you run. You guys run and make sure these two are running. When this gets upgraded, and this gets on, and this comes online, then we'll worry about it. Okay, maybe I should rebuild this too. Now I'll have a net positive. Good. But I'm not sad about turning this one down. Even though apparently I'll be fine. Alright, whatever. I'll be replacing all of it with heavy fusion reactors anyway. Now, no, strike fleet. Just carry on, keep going. Scandals! Stalls, cover up and obfuscate. Eh. Goes the minor portion. So a 40% chance for it to be way worse, or a guaranteed chance for it to be slightly less. Yeah, we'll do that. I think we're... Okay, you've joined that. Cool. Zynga base. Oh, you're full of shit, aren't you? Upgrade. Center unpowered. So all you got is these fission reactor arrays. I'll fix this whenever I get this core online. Decommission that module. The extra point. I'm starting to get to my limit hit the point where I'm going to need to pull EDF to pull security around a new station around Earth. Kennedy base. Go. Speaking of, let's get that out of the way right now. Found a ring. Let's do this one in the Tiangong orbit. Manage the brain bridge. Start off with the... Nope, none of the tier 2 shit. Egg complex, obviously, is going to be one of them. Battle stations, just because I'm not interested in these jackasses taking what's mine again. Now, heavy fusion. And finally, the command centers. The administrative set. I don't need the points. I don't need the control points. But it is an interesting concept. Nonetheless, all it provides is mission control. That's it. Oh, damn it. Go. 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 Not enough power. Fusion. Command center. Command center. Command center. Heavy fusion. Command center. Done. So, again, the same thing as the space radio. So we will call this one Fleet Command 1. Now that I'm on the topic. Resistance at Earth. Fu Hao. You were supposed to be space radio. Save the name. Alright. EDF. Transfer to Fleet Command 1. Now I have both of the eccentric orbits around Earth. Oh, lag. Okay. No. End of the turn. Okay. Guards are over here. The EDF is over here, and Clemenceau can take care of itself. I mean, there's the added advantage of the fact that the only people out here are the Academy and Exodus. And even around Luna, there's only an Academy fleet, and I think I've started to make nice with them. I hope I'm not at war with them anymore. No, I still am. I need to get in contact with them and make nice with them again. I don't want to be at war with these guys. Like, these guys being at war with them, I don't give a shit. Being at war with the servants and the Protectorate, that's normal. In conflict with Project Exodus, that at least I can be born, because it means that I can talk to him. Speaking of which, contact Can we find anybody? No. Can you find anybody to talk to? Yes. An unknown in Washington. Go.
Investigating target.
You.
What's the op?
Investigate the unknown in Mogadishu.
Investigating target.
Elora.
Ready.
Investigate the unknown over here in Washington.
Initiating surveillance.
Paul,
Your
for
orders?
fuck's sake, your long labors are done. As I believe, and no matter how bad Bangladesh thought it was, thanks to India's cohesion, I'm finally safe. All right. So China's good. You're good. PDL is good. There's still the thought of taking over Mongolia, but probably for the Pan-Asian Combine. Micronesian states, which I do have a claim on. The Melanesian states, which I have a claim on. The Polynesian states, which I do not have a claim on. Does anybody have a claim on them, I wonder? Southern Cross, Southern Cross. Kuala Lumpur, which is claimable by Pan-Asian. That's going to happen. That is the Pan-Asian Combine. I could start working in Laos and Vietnam. Kinda. Like, I know I can. I also know it's going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Singapore. Malaysia. Oh wait, I've already been down that road. So yeah, pretty much everything that's going to be able to be taken has been taken, mostly. The real question is whether or not Myanmar goes to the Pan-Asian Combine or the Greater India. I think I'll give it to the Pan-Asian. Push up their population a little bit. I think this may or may... I can take Pakistan. Interesting. Now, Nepal, Bhutan, could go to either. Okay, so I'll have to bring Pakistan into the fold over here in India. But after that's done, everything else over here goes to the Pan-Asian Combine, which includes Nepal. Fair. You're going to start talking. Wow, you suck. Yeah, I guess bring Laos into it a little bit. I'm pretty sure everything else is guarded. Yeah. Yep, everything is shielded. So talk to Laos. Throw a little bit of money on that.
We must persuade the people.
I don't know about must, but you can try. Holy shit. Hang on. Did I like miss something or... Fuck. Oh, right. I want your security up first. A lot. Masateru. Not much left to do to you except make you rich. But we will push your security. Just a little bit more. You're still my top guy, and I want you secure. You. Let's give you your command, your espionage, and security. Valentina. Let's see. Investigation could use some work, because you can investigate, you can crack down. This is good shit. Assault enemy space asset. Well, you are an astronaut, aren't you? And a chief of medicine. Scientists, man. Alright. So your persuasion is max, so we'll go with investigation. Because the crackdown and the investigate is the most likely things I'll have you do. Not bad. Moving on. You, sir. Could make you rich, but let's say a little bit of investigation wouldn't hurt. Command would be cool, but yours kind of sucks. Still, command does give points. We'll give your investigation the credit this time. Done. Next. Elora. Crank some security and you're next. And we're done. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of admin, but no. No thank you. I do know I need to get him some more admin. I really do. I also probably need to start thinking about dialing down on some of the scientific orgs. But not yet. Now, carry on. Manage it. You. Rebuild. You. Upgrade. Operations Center. Operations Center. Good, good. Where's the power? Heavy fusion reactor array. Rebuild. Heavy fission reactor array. Oh. Fission, not fusion. Alright. Never mind. Heavy fusion. You're a nanofactory. You are a power plant. Fusion reactor. Operations Center. Rebuild. You were a nanofactory. Rebuild. You were a platoon barracks. Now you're a farm. What were you? Point defense. We'll get with you. Fission reactor. Nope. Fusion. And then where are you? Operations Center. We'll replace you. So you're unpowered, you're unpowered, you're unpowered. Everything else is building. Solid. Strike fleet. Assault. One last hab. Kalgikota. No. Okay. Regime change in Bolivia. Well, that, I guess, sucks for Bolivia, but I don't care. Doesn't affect me. Verathis. Manage Verathis. You. Upgrade. Yes. Heavy fusion. Fusion. Marine Company Barracks? No. Fusion. Point defense. Well, it didn't do you much good, did it? Fusion. Fission. Former fusion reactor array. Not bad. Marine Barracks. Point defense. Garbage. Okay. I don't know. Farm it or something. That'll do. Where are you? Fusion, 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 fusion. Marine Barracks. Farm. Alright, so that'll... None of it's powered. That's fine. We'll get it powered and then upgraded. Eventually. Why can't I do this? Requires 4 free mission control, which I do not have. Priorities. You are cranking mission control as fast as you can. Direct invest. How bad are we talking? Really? That's as high as I can go. And that's because it's how far I can limit myself. You know what? Confirm that shit. That's my annual direct investment limit. I think it's the first time I've hit that this playthrough. Mission control. Confirm. Boom! Now we have plenty. Now. Kindly fuck off. Back to Ceres. Oh, Jesus. You guys are tight. You guys are tight like a crab's ass in here. Ceres. A ring. Around low Ceres orbit. Manage Black Hawk Station. No, no, no. Because it's Ceres, and because of the reference so many people make, you are now the Expanse Station. Save it. Now, what will happen, because I will not suffer this nonsense. 4 battle stations. 4 of them. Count them. 4. Now, there will need to be a lot of power. I understand this. Not a problem. I will throw as much power as I need to at this bitch. I'll probably need at least 1 more. Undoubtedly, because what I'm going to put on here will require it. Egg complex, because yes. And now, Spaceworks. Shipbuilding. All of the shipbuilding. And heavy fusion here. And shipbuilding. And I won't be able to get the last one in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It happened. Shipyard. Build. Upgrade. There's a workaround. Okay. So I won't have enough for the final one. know what? That might be okay. Command center, no. Civilian complex, no. Not another ag complex. Could go with a foundry, but probably not. Maybe a Marine Battalion barracks, just in case somebody decides to kill it over here and get screwy. But again, probably not. Not even enough for a manufacturing complex. Nor an admin. Looks like it might have to be a Marine Battalion barracks. Alright. So that's how that will be. Strike fleet. Make for the Expanse. In half an hour. Good. Now, before you make me dizzy, back to Earth.
Surveillance complete.
Alright. Let's do with humanity first. Nah, that's fine.
I have new information.
The Academy. Yes. You know what? You will keep your mission just so I can keep track of you. Rogue arrives at some place I don't care about.
Nothing unusual found.
And you fail. How did you fail? Holy shit. They went somewhere bad. Wait, Tel Aviv. Okay, so it's initiative. Alright. Fair. Don't care. Because usually the only time that it cranks down the possibility of success that badly is if it's an enemy faction and it's one of their agents, so they just kind of get into their own territory and they're mostly protected. Are you mocking me? Alright. I gotta check this thing. Do you have a space you do have a space dock down here. 2 of them. So that's how you're getting your shit in. Do I really have to? I don't want to take over all the stations on the moon. Actually, I probably wouldn't need to. Just Sacagawea base. Probably my Cine base. They probably have a space. Yep, space dock here. So it's a pain in the ass, but maybe it's time to go over and shit on these guys a little bit, because I'm not gonna have these guys have these space docks. You can keep yours. You can keep yours. Everybody else can fuck off. If it wasn't for the fact that, by and large, bases on the moon are effectively useless after the early game, I would seriously
Public
consider
sentiment is increasingly with us.
repeat and continue.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You're kind of standing still, but yeah, go ahead.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Eh. Face it, Paul, you're kind of just there as far as public opinion goes. Unseasonable snow in Minsk. Grants a public opinion boost in the Eurasian Union. And limits the damage to the economy and population. Hungary! Well, what do you know? I think I might have found a target. Where be ye? There you are. You, sir. You need investigated. The army is under my control. Sudan, under the Protectorate, does not like me anymore. Masatero. Sick 'em.
Tracking target.
At your service.
You too.
Surveilling target.
Get 'em. You.
Ready for orders.
You're not going to detect them anymore. You're going to contact them. Ah. Right. I forgot. I'm about to lose my servants. Paul, you'll contact them. You will investigate.
Investigating target.
Please keep me safe.
Paul,
Where do you need me?
contact.
Establishing contact.
No. Not Gerard Blanc. Kulin.
Reaching out.
While I hunt down this alien. My tag team of Masateru and Margarita. M&M are at it again.
We'll open a channel.
You must be stopped, lest you bring about Earth's annihilation.
Shush. Have some monies. Have some water. And have some volatiles. And last but not least, have some of this. Wow. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of that many fizzles. There. 500 boost. The fact that I can just throw away 50 grand in money like this. Because I'll make it back in a year. Improve relations. Do you have anything I'm actually interested in? Oh, wow. Nuclear-powered penetrator warheads. Oh, wow. Yeah, they really hate me. So wait, if the electrostatic, magnetic, and inertial plasma confinement techniques are combined to create a high-energy fusion reactor, as per this thing's description, why is the hybrid combined fusion reactors not like the god tier ones, and it's instead the inertial confinement? But nonetheless, here, relations improved. Complete the trade. You know what? If you can do it again, do it again. I'm gonna hunt down the last vestiges of aliens on my planet. Construct a new colony core at Ceres. Manage that bitch. Okay. Now, you. upgrade. You are Skunkworks. Yeah, you can upgrade. You will become Heavy Fusion Reactor Farm. You will become Heavy Fusion Reactor Farm. Okay, fusion. You. I need an ag complex, as I always will. You. I could use command center. I could also probably use another reactor. Cool. 2 battle stations, because that's my MO. Now, you are an Factory. Rebuild, and then upgrade. You. No. You. Upgrade. You. Farm. Oh. Shit. Well, you know, this is going to be a decent place for water, so let's put an admin complex in here. You. You're a farm. No, you're not. Heavy fusion. Now, command center. Command center. Command center. Command center. And I don't even have enough for another one, but solar farm ain't gonna provide shit. Fusion farm and command center. Get that number up. Fusion reactor array. Oh. Oh, well then hell, I don't even need the fusion reactor there. I got a command center. Yes. Command. Battle stations. Heavy. Manufacturing. Heavy. Administrative. Farm. Foundry. Command center. That'll work. Typhoon into the Hakka region. Save who we can.
Person of interest surveilled.
Kalki Koda, yes. Repeat and continue
Person
until
of
we can bring
interest
them back
surveilled.
in. Xenoform Alpha 1, the OG. Yes. You are definitely going to die. Major flood in Berlin. Uh-oh. No. Berlin. You're underwater. Huh. European Space Operations Center. Nice. Okay, deploy the team. Thank God I don't have an army in there.
We've got some intel on our target.
Keep going. Research and research until you guys can take it out. And then I'll have to have like Alora sit here and like protect Masateru while while Margarita keeps him in sight. You keep going. Manage the Kennedy base. You upgrade. Okay. You upgrade. You. Operations Center, upgrade. Operations Center upgrade. Heavy fusion reactor array upgrade to the farm. Heavy fusion reactor array upgrade to the farm. And to the farm. You. Manufactory. You. Upgrade. You. Upgrade. You upgrade. And last but not least. Alright. Now, as before, battle station. And a bunch of command centers. Although you might have to be replaced with a heavy fusion reactor. Just to make sure I have enough power. Oh, well, you guys got all this up here. You know what? I'll leave it blank. There's nothing to add there that would be of any damn use, and putting a fusion reactor would just be a waste. So we're done here.
We've moved the needle.
Alright. You're maintained in India. Let's not bullshit around it. Scientists working on Clemenceau have reached unexpected insights. Very good. The ships are built faster and damage control teams are more efficient. Yes. Speaking of ships. Aha! Colony Core at Zinga Base. Okay, so you... No. Heavy Fusion. You. Heavy Fusion. Your destroyed module, Heavy Fusion. You will upgrade to Command Center. What are you? Nanofactory. I might keep you. Operations Center. Rebuild. And upgrade. You. Nanofactory. Fission Reactor. Fission Reactor. Operations Center. Nanofactory. Okay. You upgrade too. That's definitely happening. Heavy Fusion. That's Fission. Alright. Agriculture. Oh, wait. Forgot the battle stations. Those gotta go in. And carry on. Now. is my monthly? Okay. An administrative complex. Done. Alright. I don't think I have a nanofactory over here. But that's fine. I have a nanofactory elsewhere on the planet. Planetoid. Moon. Whatever the hell Ceres is. You're actually doing pretty good. You could use some love after this. The girl over here is doing her best. Yes. Continue. Continue. Join up. Take me there. Because you, around the station, are now the Martian Defense Fleet. Everybody else out here, launch. I am over. I know I'm over. Rally with MDF. Rally. Transfer to MDF1. Join MDF. All right. MDF. You're there. Resupply. Set home port. Collingwood. Done. This is your home now. I will admit, putting some command centers on Mars would not hurt. What else do I have available on Mars? You. You could do with heavy fusion. And a bit more in the way of nanofactories, I think. To make up some money. Hey, research university? Upgrade. You. Upgrade. You. Upgrade. And you upgrade. command center? No. What was it? These. Total of 1450. Get an extra one in there. Okay, I'll need another heavy fusion. And then that'll be fine. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. Hell, if I need to get rid of anything, I'll get rid of the Marine Battalion barracks and put a power plant on there. This thing's telling me 1900 over 1657, so that tells me that I'm going to have plenty of power. Pretty sure. Back. You're full up. You could use some shit. Heavy fusion. Let's get some command centers. $1950, 807. All right. That'll be enough to be getting on with. I don't want to overload my financial income here. 4K is nice, but that can go real quick if I build too many stations. All right, back to Earth. I mean, yes, I'm losing right now because I don't have enough mission control. I could lose my ships. So I am working my ass off. Kinda sucked. Oh, there's just no more space for it. So I don't see mission control here anymore. Shit. Nor do I see it here in the Eurasian Union. You. You. India. Close. You still have some to go. I just can't invest anymore. How odd, though. At what point exactly do I run out of the ability to have mission control? I wonder. Like, what is the limit? Like, how do you tell the limit to how much mission control you can have? Because I'd like to know so you can tell it's coming up without being surprised of, oh, well, suddenly mission control's not there anymore. Still running a 5-point deficit. Space radio. Hab is good. Alright. You were trying to talk to somebody.
I'm here.
Can you still talk to that somebody? Kulin Kohali. Yes. Good. Laura. Can't turn her. try, but it's gonna fail. Kalki Coda. No.
Standing by.
Oh, you're still going. You have a nothing chance, but still not a great chance. You keep chasing after her. Good. Grab a little more.
Tracking target.
Make sure you don't
Making
miss it.
contact.
You must be stopped, lest you bring about Earth's annihilation.
Yeah. Shut up and take my money. That's a fair trade. Then this will be a good trade. Okay, another 1,000. Easy. Like, I'm not going to miss much of this. I just want them to not be at war with me. Like, I'm the only one they're at war with, other than the aliens. I'm still not happy to being in conflict with Project Exodus, but at least I'm not at war with them anymore. I'd love to find this over here with Humanity First, because I'll support them. Truth be told, I could probably give them an entire fleet and they still wouldn't know what to do with it. If that's possible, that's not a bad thought. I do, after all, have this fleet of really slow ships. But it's more combat power than they're used to having. Right now, it's just acting as a deterrent against any human factions that want to blow up my station over here. At least until space radio is up and running. But let's carry on. Colony at Kerwin Station. That's at Varatha Space. You! Upgrade. You are an operations center. You're an operations center. Good. So I'll have heavy fusion here. 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 And here. You will become an ag complex. So that's just where I like to put it. Then you. Command center. Command center. Command center. I know these things are basically big money sinks, but I need them. Oh, wait a minute. Battle station there. Battle station there. Carry on. And with that amount left, admin complex. Alright. Which will barely make mining this place worth it. You're unpowered? Why are you unpowered? Done? What are you? 24? 72. An extra... Oh god, the math. 48. Yes. Yes, just barely. But yes. Okay. Then more science. Fuck it. Alright. Well, I didn't know that was a thing, but it's a thing. You're set up. You're growing. You're growing. You're growing. Kinda. And then I have the station up here. Space works. Ah, right, because I didn't have enough power left over to actually fund something really cool, so I went with the Marine Battalion Barracks. Okay. Close it and get on with it. It'll take about a year for most of that crap to be up to tie. Yes! Alright. Alright, Pion Torch is online. Okay. Go with that. Sure. You get the focus. Everything else is just kind of there. Although this thing is going to take fucking forever to get to accomplish. Jesus. All right. And yeah, I could care less, honestly. You guys want to do the thing, do the thing. I'll probably catch up to you anyway. And nobody wanted military science. Strange, but sure.
We've got some intel on our target.
Losey scores 7. Cool. Now you can go in and try and turn
Surveillance
them.
complete.
All right.
Person of interest surveilled.
You. Actually, no. Now is the time for Master Terra to go in and shoot the thing.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Very good. Keep going. So it stuck around here, did it? What are you doing in Serbia?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Thank you. I was going to say, it looks very human for an alien. Traits. Survivor. And a hard target. But it's not the follow-on force, so... Extract counselor, which it gets from... I guess an organization. Oh. Salamander shock troops. Which cranks up its security. right. What is that? Canis Strategy Group? Cool. Not that I'm interested in taking this shit from you, but, you know, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Future tech materials. Sure. What did you go for? Energy. Whee! Servant fleet. Yeah, I really do need to, like, level the shit over there on Luna. New ring core is on in Tiangong orbit, so that's fleet command. Oh, the Bering Strait crossing. Nice. I knew there was something that connected North America and Russia. So yeah, the Strait crossing. So yeah, both of my places will get a 10% increase in GDP. Set as a favorite. Absolutely. Definitely needed after all those fucking nukes. Humanity first. Fleet. You guys are all cute with your little space navies. Alright. Now. Actually, no. Let's let the cycle finish itself. There we go. I knew I was close. And let's prepare to do what we're gonna need to do.
Ready for orders.
Valentina, you're gonna stop for half a second. You have great persuasion, and you're gonna bring Kalki back to the fold. Like, no exceptions.
We'll bring them to our side.
Elora,
Where do you
are
need
going
me?
to protect Masateru. Masateru,
Acknowledged.
end it.
Tracking target.
Margarita, you're going to keep your eyes on it. You're his spotter. Elora, you're watching their backs, and Masateru, make the kill. Now, I intended to design a ship class. Yes, I did. Using the beam core and pion torch. So far, it's rather cheap as far as exotics go. This thing will use like crazy good stuff though, so with the possible exception of the maybe I might need the nanowire battery. It's really fast to charge, and I might need a second one. Because I intend to give this thing the Mega Woomph. Of course, that means 3.6 exotics just for that gun alone. Now, hull weapons. Either heavy coil gun. No, heavy coil gun. Big damage. That's how I do. I mix up the lasers and the slugs. And then you're going to get some like defense. Armor. Tempted to give you hybrid. Because you will be a target, and you'll probably be at the center of everything. I'm not going to be making many of you, so this can be forgiven. Ouch. That's a hell of a thing, though. Alright. Now then, the exotic heat sink. I don't think I'm going to be needing this. That radiator should be able to take the lasers from this and these. Remass scoop. Do you use... You do use hydrogen. So you could use a remass scoop. theoretically, but probably not. You will use vector thrusters, because you're a honking big bitch. ECM, targeting computer, this is normal. Magazine for extra rounds, yes sir. Advanced laser engine, because of course you're going to need it. Component armoring. Yes, because I don't want everything to blow up just because. Holy shit. There, 2,000 KPS. That's more than what most of the places got. Most of the damn things that my fleet have got. And 205 is pretty par for the course as far as cruise Delta V. Now, what to put in that last spot? Now, theoretically, I would put a flag bridge in there, but I have my command bridge in the back. This is going to be the tip of the spear, so I don't necessarily need to put any rangers on it. I'm not sure what else to put on. Well, I mean, there's also always an advanced laser engine. Because both of these things, because the laser is what's going to hit anything first. And this is, I guarantee I'm going to arrange the fleet. Now, as far as this goes, 1.3 gigajoules per shot. I don't think I need the nanowire. Lithium heatsink, I guess. I know that, yeah, you're right, Fasselrod. This is definitely going to attract some bad attention and get shot at. I'm hoping that the things around it will help. Now, this is why I mix slugs and lasers on all my ships. The slugs are supposed to go out and attract the enemy lasers so that their enemy lasers don't actually shoot me. And then while they're distracted with the coil gun or the rail guns. Heavy lithium? You're not wrong. Tempted to go with the exotic, but this thing's already... Oh, what the hell. I'm going full tilt with this thing anyway. 1,800 gigajoules of waste heat. $634. What the hell? Yeah, it's a Titan. Of course it's oh, Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. I was confused because this thing was said gunship and I fucked the whole thing up. Alright. You. Exotic magazine. Nose. You. Hull. You. And you. Back to utilities. You. Fuck else did I have on here? Drive will be this. The power plant will be this. Actually, I think I need two. Battery. You. Radiators. You. Armor. I know it's dumb, but... There. Now, where was I with utilities? What the hell else did I have on this damn thing? Laser engine. I already have one. I have my heatsink. I have my magazine. I have my Shusty and my direction changer. I had component armoring, so that individual components take less damage. What else did I have? Did I have a second laser engine? Yeah. Extra laser batteries just seem like a really, really good idea. And this will be not on Guardian mode, but definitely on attack mode. It has its Guardians. But these two things definitely need to be shooting. The laser especially. Now. There, that'll do. Plenty of Delta V so this thing can actually maneuver in space. Although with 4 Gs of combat acceleration and the vector thruster, this thing's going to turn on a frickin' dime. And I'm armoring it to shit because there's not going to be too many of them. So I don't doubt it. Yes, I believe you. 4 advanced laser engines with 10 of these kind of titans would eviscerate alien battle stations. You aren't wrong. That takes a hell of a lot of antimatter. And that's more because of how many propellant tanks I have. I really need to crank that up. But we'll name this thing the Imperator Class Titan. Get our full Warhammer 40k on. And we'll have to head over to... Now, this is the problem. I need my mission control to get online on so many stations. Then I need to go to Mercury and start cranking up the production. Oh, definitely alternate ship look. Yes. Absolute yes. I almost kind of wish I could change the color. But an Imperator, this thing is a space superiority. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, this thing is space superiority. But I'm gonna hold on to this, save this design. It will be nice. It's gonna be a fucking forever until I can actually get it on the field. And I don't have the spare mission control right now to even start putting up the antimatter factories around Mercury. So that's where I'm going to have to stay for now. So, Xenoform Alpha 1, the very first alien visitor to our planet. E.T., it's time to go.
I'll keep them safe.
Damn right you will.
Initiating contact.
You must be stopped,
Yeah,
lest
yeah,
you
yeah,
bring about Earth's annihilation.
You know what? Take 40k of that, and take another... No, not 10? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not that much, Jesus. I'm just trying to make nice with you, not sell you the shirt off my back. I just want to stop being at war with these assholes. Hell, at this point, I'd settle for in conflict. If you came after me, I want you to remember that, Academy. Wakan Corridor, Kabul and Uramaki. No Kabul. Where was Urumaki? Wait, did I miss something? That's Kabul. Oh! So I get it. Okay. I mean, I'll get a 10% increase in GDP in China, so sure.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Take me there.
Let me know what to do.
Yeah, 0%. You know what to do. Carry on.
Surveillance complete.
Okay. Repeat, close. What countries are we in now? Kosovo. So, you're gonna die in Belgrade. I mean, if there's ever a place in the world where you're gonna get shot and the people around the corner of the building aren't gonna aren't gonna even blink at the sound of the gunshot, this section of the world might just be it. Because I know Romania is one tough country, and I imagine Hungary, Serbia, all them are no exception. Like this right here is a rough neighborhood.
Problem solved.
Fuck yeah.
Permanently.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Cool, you just keep doing that. Yeah, see, I don't see why they would use Pion as just the Counselor Courier ship. I mean, yeah, it's crazy effective and, like, fast as hell. Because I can imagine just committing a small fleet to to have a ton of fucking Delta V launch straight for Make right now, and, you know, Bob's your uncle. It's all done. Freedom Fighters. Don't know why, I just wanted to. Let's go with the Bering Strait crossing. I don't need too much on that. Matter of fact, this might be the time to start what I talked about. Go down here, put something useless on, select that project, and then just nothing. That gives this more focus. I know it lowers overall science production, but I'm at the point down here that even my engineering projects are running dry. So I want this to keep going because it's still going to take 4 fucking years to complete. So this is supposed to be my combat vessels, or at least the inner solar system. Probably are in around Jupiter as well. The Pion Torch was definitely supposed to be for the launch attack, which was going to end up from Earth straight to Make. Barada. Okay, we need to burn that. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh no, you're not doing the Middle East thing again. Margarita. No, 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 no.
Your orders?
Margarita, break it.
Heading to the LZ.
I'm here.
You. Public campaign. There. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, China. Jesus
We'll
Christ.
make our appeal.
Ready for my mission.
You. Burn the things in Saudi Arabia.
Heading to the LZ.
Where to?
Ready.
You're burning the structure, right? Yes.
Gear up.
Also
For
Terra.
orders?
Burn the thing in Lebanon.
Taking it to them.
Oh. Oh. Oh my. New plan.
Eyes on target.
I'm here.
Elora, you take care of this structure.
Taking it to them.
Where do
Margarita,
you need me?
investigate Alpha 16.
Eyes on target.
I got plenty of ops. I don't care.
We'll open a channel.
You must be stopped, lest you bring about Earth's annihilation.
Are you ever gonna like not be at war with me? I'm tired of this shit. You do something else. I'm just gonna have to let them be mad at me. Gerard, no. Well, that sucks.
I have new information.
New foundry at Ceres. Keep going.
We've got some intel on our target.
Good.
The people will come to our side.
All right. Malaysia. Who runs Malaysia right now? Do nothing.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Cool. You're just maintaining. Because these guys are over here trying to pull some shit.
Target destroyed.
Cool. Do you guys have... Oh, son of a bitch. You guys don't have... Alright. Swap out. Guards. No. EDF. Transfer for space radio. It's mine, bitch. This is what I was worried about. And then guards. You transfer, because I don't want to destroy it. You transfer for fleet command. Say, when are you getting there? Good. Assault the Hab. I'll rebuild everything once I'm done. ay, ay. All right.
Ready to go.
Terra, what's the chances? Not great yet. Okay, so you're gonna keep doing what you're doing.
Reporting in.
Elora. Now that you're done there, burn that shit.
Gear up.
At your service.
Paul.
Reeling them in.
Wait. Reel who in? Wow, you actually have a chance with that one? Alright,
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
go for it. Your unrest is changing. Not for the better. A new mining complex. A new many things. Manage it. Hey, I did not want that rebuilt on off Earth. Oh well. Now, when are you all going to be built? February. All of it due on February. Good. I just need them to all hold off and stop stealing my shit for that long.
Person of interest surveilled.
Good.
I have new information.
Good. That should give you... Huh. Fuel cell 3. Let's set that one as a favorite.
They won't listen to reason.
Wow, how'd that go tits up? Ugh. Margarita, no! My most trusted person.
We're winning their hearts and
She's a
minds.
traitor. Okay, I need to see what you can do.
The people will come to our side.
South Yemen and has made peace. Huzzah. All right.
Del Z is secure.
Good. Battle stations for Fleet Command. Keep going. Of course. Oh, Jesus. Am I gonna have to just take this from you? Because I'm not doing this again. At least it doesn't have any nukes.
Acknowledged.
You. No, you can't.
Ready for my mission.
Nor can you.
Standing by for orders.
Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong
Reporting
end.
in.
Yes, you can. Inspire. Margarita.
I'll speak with them.
Alfonso.
Acknowledged.
Inspire. Yeah, everybody should be able to inspire. Margarita. Go.
I'll speak with them.
Laura,
At your service.
get that one.
We are going in.
Ready
Paul,
for
you
orders.
can't, can you? I don't know how it went from 81 to 6, but
They'll be working for us soon.
try again.
I'm here.
Margarita.
Ready.
Nah. Wait. How many intel on target? It's about as good as it's gonna get. Assassination tech brought it up a little bit, and he's cranked up as much as he's gonna get. This is as good as it gets. 57%.
They won't see me coming.
Margarita,
Ready to go.
watch his back.
On guard. I'll keep them safe.
You better.
Defending the VIP.
I
Turncoat.
believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Repeat and continue.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Repeat and continue. Good. How could you?
We've gained an agent.
Cool.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
You. Security. And science. Now you're full up. There's nothing else I can do other than make you either make you untouchable or make you rich. Security, science, no. Investigate. You, sir. Let's throw some investigation. You. You can turn counselor, but you're shit at persuasion. Let's give you a little bit. And some security. You, sir. More security. This rebel right over here. I think I'll hold off until you're rich, because I can't really do much else. Margarita. Everybody knows where she is. Holy shit. Oh, my guys need to go to ground. Holy shit. Especially her, and him. Everybody knows where Valentina is. Once I've dealt with this alien, I might send everybody on just one big go to ground. That's some good intel that I wish I had known specifically earlier. So yes, I think Alfonso and Valentina are going to be on one big, holy shit, cryovolcanoes. The type of volcano that erupts volatiles such as water, ammonia, or methane into an extremely cold environment that is at or below the freezing point. Cryolava is usually liquid and can form plumes, but can also be in vapor form. After the eruption, cryolava tends to freeze in solid form, exposed to very low surrounding temperature, building up the volcano's conical shape. Our base at Zynga Base on Okay, Zinga base on Ceres gives us a unique opportunity to observe this phenomena, and a small study is already underway. Yes, perform an extensive analysis. And the Bering Strait just kicked over, so America and Eurasia just got a 10% increase in GDP. Well, at least those sections did. But hey, increase to GDP. And now, fuel cell. I guess. Sure. It's quick.
The target is down.
Good. Now you and Margarita need to go into hiding. Ormaki, my province in China, will get a 10% increase. Go! The Mablaka Strait Bridge. Adan and Kuala Lumpur. So I have no real desire for Medan, but I will be taking Malaysia for the Pan-Asian Combine. And just because Kota Kinabalu is going to be attached, it'll come with. Put on as a favorite. Jeddah and Cairo. I don't think I have either one of those. Yeah, I don't care. In Siberia Colony Region.
Target secured.
Okay, good. Yeah, this was the region that got the boost in addition to Anchorage. So you say, what? Colony? State, whatever was removed? Colony region. So what, you're telling me that it didn't give me the GDP increase then? That seems really stupid. Just like I wouldn't imagine Anchorage to be a colony region. But nonetheless, as long as some GDP went up, I don't care. Okay, command centers on Mars. Okay, we are making up the difference. We're getting there. I mean, technically speaking, these are really far away regions from the economic core of Russia, so it kind of makes sense, I suppose. Nonetheless, Carry on. Of course it did. They don't have any nukes? Good. Oh, that is your home. Interesting. Okay. Where's their tech at? Information age? Okay. So they're going the equivalents of a modern Abrams. Meanwhile, I'm going to be coming at them with hover tanks. Oh, America. Eurasia. European Union. India. China. And the Pacific Defense League. Probes that I'll probably never worry about.
Where to?
You do. Christ, you suck. I don't want to burn that much money. Alright, you just defend interests there in India.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready for my mission.
Elora.
What's the op?
Take it
Going
out.
in hot.
Reporting in.
Acknowledged.
Margarita, you are going to help me whether you like it or not.
We're going in.
At your service.
Ready for orders.
Now, who can you kill? Thomas Weir, that's not mine, is it? No, it's not. Boleslaw Stasiak. Where is he? Vietnam. You don't have anything that makes you dangerous, do you? Survivor. Alright, just kill him.
Taking them down.
Ready.
Actually,
Standing by for orders.
Valentina, I need you to do a thing. No, not the army.
Time to make a move.
We go to war.
I think we had a breakthrough.
2035. Pardon me. This is actually the second time. Repeating continue.
Securing our interests.
Stop. This is the second time the aliens have taken over Saudi Arabia. Although this time there's no direct connection anywhere for them to run into. The initiative holds there and there. The humanity first holds there. Initiative there. Humanity first there. And initiative here. And the initiative holds Israel. Hell, even Lebanon is held by the Exodus. closest ally they got is Syria. Which I can't really get a claim on. So they're stuck with just these 3 territories. Cool. To war. Completed more bases, so our income is increased. Which is good because we're starting to get down to the 1,000, which is starting to worry me. Okay, battle stations. Kabul and Urmak gain 10%. So, province in China gets some more shit. There. Bonus damage to alien armies. Very appropriate. Consider
Target eliminated.
Time for everybody's favorite game. Hunt the servants. Elora!
Prepping for mission.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Mission complete.
War. Alien administration. Join the war. Join the war. Join the war. Join the war. And join the war. Close. To war! Now. Send him in. Third infantry. An armored division. Oh, right, you don't have that. Alright, then send the Canadians. First and second Marines, 101st. I don't play favorites when it comes to the airborne. If I send the 100... If I send the 101st, I send the 82nd. Everybody else will hang back. 6 should do the job just fine.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Score 1 for the good guys. By the numbers.
Good. Let me double check something. The aliens aren't moving anywhere, are they? You're going to annealing phalanx. Nope. Everybody's staying still. Pretty sure their Doom fleet up here is scared of me. 50K though. That is scary stuff. I think I might be able to take it, but I'm not willing to bet on that one just yet. Eurasian Union deployed another army. How many you got now? 6? That might be enough. Stop building armies. How many do you have? 6? Cool. Leg spike. 5th guards. Stop building armies. How about you? You got 3. Eh. You have 4. Everything is trending the right way. Even your unrest is going down. I know I want to crank this as hard as I can. But I also want to keep my unity up. Just to try and keep the peacefulness. I might have to go in here and just eliminate the nuclear barrages. I don't really need them much anymore. Okay, Masatero. Who else can you kill? Actually, no. You go to ground. You've killed 2
Going
things.
off the grid.
3 things.
Standing by for orders.
You annoy me. Inspire your girl Elora.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Valentina,
Ready.
inspire Elora.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Alfonso, you keep working
Where
Margarita. Elora, go to ground.
Going into hiding.
Paul,
Ready to go.
inspire. I didn't tell you who to inspire. Actually, yeah, inspire Masatero. He could probably
I'll
use this
ensure their
uplift.
loyalty.
All right. Get unification techs and take over the planet? Well, I've got several. The problem is they nerfed a lot of the unification techs so that you can't even really finagle your way to getting like the caliphate taking from like all of Africa to China. And I wasn't really interested in taking Africa anyway. I could have hoped that the Pan-Asian Combine could take, it could incorporate India, just this whole big thing. You know, Southeast Asia, you know, Combine. But, alas, no. Dhaka and Kolkata can be claimed by Bangladesh, but Bangladesh already belongs to me. They can only take Yangon, Mandalay, and Kathmandu. And the only place I have in India that could be taken by the Pan-Asian is Guwahati. So it's not enough to actually unify. Yeah, the Caliphate could spread from Saudi Arabia to India, to Africa. It was dumb. It was so stupid how much of the world the black flag of the Caliphate could control. And the only reason I knew how big it could get is because, like so many other people, I watched Perun. His no Asia, no European Union, or his no Russia, no European Union, no America run. And he was the Academy, I believe.
Going silent.
Yeah, lay low.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Good.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Cool.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Battle stations, good. Lay low.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Cool. The 82nd has showed up. They airdropped. You know they did. C-130 rolling down the strip. Pop the tire and the whole thing will flip. Alright, I'm sorry. Good running cadence, though. 2nd Marines. So while 82nd airdropped into God knows where, the Marines took the beaches. That's what they do. Infantry behind them. 101st airdropping into a separate area. That's what I choose to believe. This is my headcanon. Don't hate me for it. And 1st Marine coming in to reinforce the 2nd. Manufacturing complexes. So we are making money again. We are making lots of money. Holy shit. We still have plenty of metals. Good. It's usually the metals that suffer whenever I make money off of a... Oh, cool. Everybody, go. Roni, no. Okay, I don't care. Like, have fun. Fourth Canadian. Holy shit, dude, you're behind. Get in it. The Academy has declared war on the alien administration. Good. Welcome to the party, pal. Alien force is gone. Alright. Hab module complete. Good. Another manufacturing complex. Alright. Good. My mission control is up. Now, here is, since I have the excess to work with, here's a question for the council. When assembling, and this of course will be a ring, when assembling a manufactory for antimatter, which of course I will. This is Mercury, not heavy fusion. Solar farms. I gotta remember that. All the time I have to remember that. I'm way behind. Complex, no exception. Take another solar farm. All right. Now, battle stations. Oh, I don't even have enough space for it. Okay. Well, never mind my question then. My question was, when making antimatter, does an administration complex give you a 10% bonus to antimatter production? Because I don't see antimatter as one of those symbols under there of what it gives that confers the bonus to. I didn't think so. So, yeah, I'm sure that the nobles are going to be a bitch and a half to deal with. But I need to get my production of antimatter up. Need a station F4 ships? Okay. In Mercury, don't worry, I got that one covered. I know mining's always key, which is why I have my fleet out in the asteroid belt, currently taking Ceres, but I'm going to hunt down the highest noble output asteroid that I can find and take it over next, because this needs to happen. Yeah, Ag Complex done. Way ahead of you on that one. Always, always, always with the agricultural complex. Everything. Every single thing that's not on Earth has an agricultural complex on it. Some of them, I think, on Mars, I need to go over again. They might have, like, farms, but, like, multiple of them because I didn't know what else to do with the station. But nonetheless, definitely made sure that ag complexes to keep the water and volatile costs down. I disagree. This is the thing. Because you do with the count here. Like right here. Tier 3 module, 100 crew. Now I have hang on. I have 8 super colliders. Times 100 crew, that's 800 crew. And then the rest are solar farms, which is 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. We're nowhere near the 3,000 crew that this can sustain. Even the battle stations only have a crew of 75, so this right here... And actually, that's exactly what it says. Reduces the Habs volatiles by the equivalent of the amount consumed by 3,000 crew. So that's the way it determines it. It estimates 3,000 crew as burning 85.5 water and volatiles a month. But you can do the crew count as a good guesstimate of where you're at when it comes to your ag complexes. The only time I've ever needed an more than one ag complex is over on Mars, where I have some research facilities, research campuses, which have like 1,000 people per. But yeah, this thing is going to be just fine. Now, I will grant you, I don't think this thing offsets the water and volatile cost of all these super colliders. So what you're saying to me is these right here, this station if I should probably end up just with a small fleet protecting these and ignore the battle stations, swap those out for ag complexes to get 3 ag complexes on this beast. Because I'm down with that if it works. Now, if this helps me to mitigate the water and volatile costs of all these... Yeah, that actually makes more sense. Ag complex. Ag complex. If this works, I'm definitely doing this around the other one. Solar farm. Wait. Okay, without the battle stations, I got plenty of power. Ag complex? 4. Alright, so that would be the equivalent of 87.5 times 4. What is that? 1,679? Wait, no, that's 179 times 2. Oh, you repair at Spaceworks. That's why I said don't worry about the ships over here, because I would have a station like this make up a small fleet, and that would be the Bebop crew to protect anything that's floating around Mercury. Come to think of it, I might need to do exactly that. Mercury. No Titans. I don't have the antimatter for that yet. That ought to do for a protection fleet around Mercury. A 220 ship fleet. Well, damn. I mean, yeah, I've had them come at me and delete my Mercury production as my antimatter production at Mercury as well, which is why I had this station built in the first place. So let's go with those. And they're building. Aren't they pretty? Alright. So this is a similar setup. But basically what you're telling me is I could theoretically then change these battle stations out for more ag complexes and hope that it works. Now, if it does work, I'm swapping these things out.
Okay, we'll monitor his Delta H flight. Roger.
Wiped Mercury 3 times. Well, the fun thing about it is it costs them a lot of Delta V to get in there.
Okay, all flight controllers, hang tight. Should be throttling down pretty shortly. You confirm throttle down.
Yeah, you flood your fleet with point defense. It's solid. Yeah, especially if they come at you with all those missiles, you're solid.
You want him to stay out of 68? Negative flight. I just said we'll monitor the alarms. Okay. Okay. Flight control. Go.
Oh, that's definitely the play. When faced with overwhelming odds, the point defense of the battle stations is god tier, and having your fleet right there to back them up, it cannot be understated. That's great stuff. It is the best way to run that shit.
Gotta try the steerable again, done. Copy, flight.
Alright.
Roger, we got good data. We on
Now.
steerable down? That's a birdie flight, and it's holding in there pretty good. Roger. Okay, everybody, hang tight. 7.5
You.
minutes.
Turn Rowney.
Planning radar
Wait.
6, the velocity's beautiful. Roger.
Turn Gerard.
Control, go control. Fuel.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
You.
Standing by.
Fuel only.
Burn the life forms.
Taking it to them.
Critical.
Ready to go.
Valentina.
Eagle Houston, it's descent 2 fuel to monitor, over.
Inspire Elora.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
You.
At your service.
Inspire Margarita.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Ready
Elora.
to go.
Got an estimated, what's our T go, guys? 30 seconds, P-64. Roger, about 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds to P-64. Okay, we still got landing radar, guys. Okay, is it converged? Beautiful. Is it converged?
They always go after those things with the dangerous
Flight Fido, we're go. Looks
traits.
real good. Roger, Fido.
Can't stand that shit.
Eagle Houston coming up 8:30, you're looking great.
I'd go back to Earth. Because the Pan-Asian Combine in Eurasia just went unprotected, so you defend interests
Protecting our
there.
interests.
You
Standing
defend
by.
interest there.
Securing our control.
India's good. PDL is good. European Union is good. America's going to need some help. And we are currently engaged in battle. 29% occupied. Confirm. The economy expands. Yeah, it's funny how that works whenever there's no getting nuked on this planet. And yes, that's exactly my point. Battle stations protect them from getting hit from their flanks because the battle stations have ridiculous arcs and range for their point defense. And it's just more point defense, which is great since mine are using. I'm pretty sure mine are using phasers for their offense, phaser point defense for their defense, and slugs. See, that's where my tactic of sending a doom stack of my own seems to be working out pretty well. Strike Fleet is big enough and powerful enough that I'm pretty sure even if I took it up against the doom stack, I could probably have one hell of a run. I still want to put more ships on that thing. I just don't have the space for them right now. But I'm currently building HAB modules, as you can see down on that read thing that says that will give me a net game of 110. So that's another small fleet, or at least a bunch of add-ons to this one. And I have unpowered HAB modules that would give me 6? Huh.
I
yeah.
believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Alright. Laura. Do that again.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Securing our interests.
Good.
Protecting our interests.
Good. No. Alien Capital Falls. all of my guys to the last one. Deploy! Oh wow, here come the English. The British are coming. The British are coming.
They are on too tight a leash.
Try again. All right. So you're all free. Cool. Cool. Paul. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Everybody, go home. So we shouldn't be at war anymore, right? Yep, we're all at peace. Cathol army's home. Good. Okay, so the mining complex at Kennedy Base is complete. That's going to be a little bit more. It's not powered yet, but that's going to be a little bit more nobles. You have 5 there. Spartacus, no, that does nothing. That one has nothing. That one has a bit. And that one has a bit. This one's probably going to give me the most, but I got to power it first. Yeah, I got to send everybody into hiding or something. Actually, when are you done? June. All on the 5th of June. Alright. At that point, then I can take my fleet away from that station. Nobody is moving yet. Always keep an eye on the damn aliens. You never know when they're going to do something stupid. Istanbul. You don't have a space laser. This is why I keep turncoats. They tell me when any of my people are turned.
By the numbers.
Everybody go home. More command centers. Good.
What's the op?
You're doing a thing.
Ready to go.
You protect that.
Securing our interests.
Ready for my mission.
Paul, you're going to ground.
Reporting in. Initiating deep cover.
Where do you need me?
Alfonso,
What's the op?
inspire
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Ready for orders.
you. Inspire
At your
Paul.
service. I'll ensure their loyalty.
Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
You
Acknowledged.
can't inspire? Weird. You can defend America.
Protecting our interests.
Go.
Securing our control.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Laying the groundwork.
Loyalty. His loyalty was low.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Making things safe for our people.
Going silent.
vortex. Yep. Deploy the heating subsidies. That really annoys me. This thing will never get... This number never gets above
My words
9.9
meant
plus,
nothing
does
to
it?
them.
What tech is what? Exactly. You'd have to be a little more specific. Okay, then if it can, then why doesn't it? Because everything I have is at 9.9 plus, and it won't go to 10. It's been there for like a while now. Battle stations for space radio. Are they powered? One of them is. And all these media centers too. Now, of course, these are going to take forever. But that is what it is, I suppose. Alright, so heavy investment. I don't know if I have that much investment to give. I'll confirm 5, because welfare is a one-off. See, already this thing is still emitting, but it's emitting an infinitesimal amount, like fractions of fractions. Jesus, that sounds ridiculous. That sounds like a headache and a half. All I'm hoping for at this point is to get India and Pan-Asia to stop polluting in such record numbers, because these are some of the worst offenders I've got. What the hell? Huh. Pardon me for a sec. No, I'm connected. my laptop monitor, my monitoring laptop, just kind of went funky. Hold on, my monitoring laptop is having an aneurysm. Oh man, I know this thing is old, but I can't afford to lose this thing right now. Shouldn't have anything else. All right, well that's not great. So pardon me, I realize I'm on a commercial. But I wouldn't know that because my laptop, which is usually the way I monitor those things, is gone completely screwy. Oh shit. Oh please, laptop, don't do this to me. Actually, I think it's just overheated. Oh no. Man, that thing is fiery hot. I need to get a fan on that like ASAP. Pardon me for a sec, I got a slight technical problem. Well, that's what happened then. Oh, shit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my laptop, which I use to monitor my stream while I stream, seems to have encountered a very critical and very deadly problem. Its inboard fan, its built-in fan, has stopped working. So this computer is blazing hot, and this is not good. I don't think I can afford one. I don't like the idea of trying to afford a replacement. I need somewhere to plug this in. I'm not going to plug it into the computer itself. That's stupid. Wait one. I gotta fix this. Okay, fuck. Well, I've got a... It's not a great solution, but I've got a rough fix in place. Hun, if we have any more small fans, I'd love to get it on the front end of this laptop. I've got a small fan on the back end of it, and it's also lifted up, so it's got cold air coming across the bottom. I would prefer another fan, please. So if I can get another fan on top of the thing, it's not going to do much for the internals, but at least air running across the outside can draw some of the heat out of it.
There's only 2 settings on it. Oh, that's not good.
Okay, so now remove your hand, please. Thank you. So, I am most definitely going to be checking with my local Geek Squad to see if I can't get a fan replacement. I'm gonna go into my local Best Buy and see what they can do, because this is not great. This is day 1 of 4 days that I have off and was going to stream, and I really would like for my computer to not be a dead hunk of wire. I believe I've had this laptop since 2020, so... And all I'm doing with the damn thing is monitoring. That's the that might be part of the problem. Okay. Well, it is what it is, so we carry on. All right. Where was I? Right. It's funny how everything in here has a nuke. Even freaking Japan has a nuke. All right. Well, I don't think I can invest that much into, because I'm not planning on taking over the planet that way. God, that would be a headache and a half. Oh wow, that thing is way behind. Let me see if it can catch up. Damn. That's the laptop I take when I go off for military shit, so I cannot afford to have that thing fry. That thing is slow. But at least it's caught up now, somewhat. Alright, well that's not going to be great. But tomorrow morning I'll try and get it into my Best Buy and get that fixed. USNA is slowly building more armies. Actually, it doesn't really need to. I'm aware that owning the whole planet will stop the servants from making new alien nations, but honestly, I don't know if I can be fucked to worry about the whole damn planet. Unless the Caliphate can take over India, I'd have to unify all of Africa as one, United South America, and then, I don't know, Republic of the Southern Cross to catch all the rest of it. And then they can fight, they can duke it out for the Polynesian states. Because I don't think anything gets claim on the Polynesian states. How in the hell does the European Union have that? Alright. But where were we?
At your service.
Margarita, who knows where you are? Everybody knows where you are. Go to ground.
Initiating deep cover.
Standing by.
Everybody knows where you are. Go to ground.
Going into hiding.
Ready for orders.
You too.
Evading pursuit.
What's the op?
Nobody knows where you're at. Turn the counselor.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
What's the op?
Ready for orders.
Who are you trying to turn? Oh, wait, Gerard Blanc? Yeah.
They'll be working for
Go
us
ahead.
soon.
Elora, you do something else.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders. Heading to the LZ.
Acknowledged.
Nobody knows where you are, so inspire Elora.
I'll speak with them.
Unless there's something somewhere else that needs defended. You're good, you're good. Ah. Defend interest.
Securing our control.
So the Caliphate takes all of India in its embrace. Well, then I might embrace the Caliphate then. Does the Caliphate take all of Africa too? Ah, well, can't have everything. If it takes all this, then basically all of Asia in its entirety would end up being 2, 3, 4. No, those would be 1, 2, 3 superstates. Because the European Union can absorb the Eurasian Union, the Pan-Asian Combine, and the Caliphate. So I would own all of Asia and all of North America. And Europe. Funny how they don't consider Alaska a continent. Because when you look at it, it's like I own 1, 2, 3 continents. And then there's South America, Africa, and Australia left. Poor Antarctica isn't even considered a continent because you can't take it. But Caliphate, Yeah.
Going silent.
Laying the groundwork.
Going silent.
Going into hiding.
Making things safe for our people.
Alright. Everybody's shook off their followers. Now, Masateru, I'd really love for you to find that guy and turn him to our cause.
They won't listen to reason.
5% Where did he go? How do you only have 5% chance? Well, fuck. Strike. among their demands are higher wages, improved workplace conditions, greater investment into housing and education. Well, they won't be able to keep this up indefinitely. The Pacific League's economy is sure to grind to a halt in the meantime. Actually, I'm fine with that. Pay $5 grand to get the stuff. That's 1 month's income. I don't care. I want more. I want more education. More better equality. Oh shit! They're about to rebel.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Shit nuggets. And they're fragmented. How did all this happen? Okay, where the hell is all this stuff? Are these... Oh. This is the, Oh, it's Uranus system. Okay. Back to Earth. Okay. This station has power and a core. You're still headed to unyielding phalanx. It's going to take you a year to get there. Okay. All the humans. Low Payless. There's me. India fleet's in lunar orbit. Hey, wait, didn't humanity first launch a ship? I saw it happen. Unless they immediately launched out and tried to take on one of the servant fleets. Oh, they're going out there to do some shit. Alright.
I'm here.
Margarita. You turn him.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Where to?
Masatero.
Standing by.
Investigate the shit in Dubai.
On the way to the target site.
Ready for my mission.
Not surprised there's somebody in Dubai, but I would have expected a higher challenge, especially for someone with not full investigation. So that's definitely not an alien. What to do with you? Oh, right. I got people. I Jesus Christ. I gotta calm that down. I don't know what the hell's going on out there. 1 point? Wait, what the fuck happened?
Offering support.
I'm here.
Alphonse, Jesus Christ, you can't do anything either, can you?
I will tell our story.
Paul,
I'm here.
At your service.
Yeah, stabilize them.
At your service.
You too.
We'll turn down the heat.
Jesus. Anybody else about the rebel? No, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Is it because all these people I've been bringing in? Jesus. Cohesion is fucked. So this thing's rest point is 9.3. Fucking hell. Okay, so something fucking happened. My GDP is garbage. Like, you guys were one of the best. Yeah, sounds about right.
I will help them.
Help their research, their investment points. That's what I need. Yes. More investment points. Keep doing exactly that. Push it up as much as you can. Do it. Information science. Yay. Number of mining modules we can support without paying mission control? Sure. That sounds like it. That's what I need to do. But not that one. That one. Military may help with the unrest, but
We now have a spy in their ranks.
okay,
Wrapping
so
up
he's
here.
at 0, right?
Ready for your orders.
Good. Now out of my face.
Violence is abating.
Good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Let's worry about boost or building a navy. Unity. Because that might be one of the only things that helps to keep me from... Because if I can keep something positive going in cohesion, then it doesn't... Then the remainder doesn't get shoved onto unrest. Spanish Combine likes me. Critical success. Do that again.
Things are cooling off.
Alright. Yes. Do that again. Fortunately, it was going up slowly anyway. 0.1 per cycle. Send aid to the region. Everything's flooding. Everything's going tits up. I'm not going to spoil anything.
We found something.
Elites in this nation require at least 18% of the investment points directed to them, a value that will decrease with investments in education and democracy or very high national cohesion. When the elites are dissatisfied, coup d'etats are more likely to occur. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So I had 2 people working on that, and it still only went down 0.9 to 0.94. Fuck.
Wrapping up here.
Prepping for next mission.
Ready.
What's the op?
I'm here.
You.
Gear
Burn the
up.
shit.
Ready for orders.
You burn the other shit.
Going in hot.
Ready to go.
Make sure you're not. Okay, you're going for 8. Good. Cool them down, cool them down. Ay, ay, ay. The hell is wrong with this? You know what? Yeah. Well, I didn't seem to do anything.
Offering counsel.
I'm cranking myself way down on this shit. I don't like being this low. Why is it so slow? Jesus. Democracy's going down. Ah, fucking hell. Where are you at? Cohesion. Your cohesion can take the hit. Oh, democracy score? Yeah, your democracy can take the hit too. I got bigger problems. Japan wants to rebel.
Things are cooling off.
Jesus. I know I gotta take inequality to 1. I don't have the money to get it there, you know, through direct investment. Some bitch. Okay, Mercury fleet is assembling. Okay, MDF is already Martian Defense Fleet. Mercury Fleet 1. Back to Earth. I can't believe the economy's still going down though. That's nuts. Like, that is ridiculous. I wanted to get military to somewhat help me, but that's not doing a damn thing. But then again, neither is Unity. Try my ass off. Get 4 bits per cycle.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Huh. Red Hair Frigate. Where is it? La Cadiera. this? Really? Where can you get to? Can you get to Mars? Jesus, you have fuck all for Delta V. How? What was the plan here? I'm not taking that piece of crap.
Violence is abating.
All right. This is actually starting to come back up.
Target destroyed.
I actually get some points back as I lower the unrest. Thank God.
Target destroyed.
Breakthrough. Cool. Mining. I think mining. Battlefield ferrocite decontamination. Very good. Carry on with this one. Space mining. Yeah, you're right. Space mining, it definitely needs the punch. I wonder, are those like... I mean, that's popped up like dozens of times by now. Is that something that, how should I put it? Accumulates with each time, or does it like reset every time that thing pops up? Because if so, then I should have probably been doing space mining for every single one since the beginning, and I'd have like 100% more space mining right now. So it's cumulative. So every time I do it, it just adds whatever that figure is to the grand total I'm already got going on. Cool. Alright.
Where to?
Masatero, calm down your homeland.
Restoring order.
Where do you need me?
You know what? You do it too.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
The more
Your
points I
orders?
have, the more points get shoved into welfare, the faster that goes down. What the fuck happened? Dry hole may happen more often, but I did get the tech that makes dry hole happen way less often. I have on the other hand, however had dry hole like 2 or 3 times. $3,000. Yeah, see, I knew I needed more investment in nanofactories, as I knew I needed more money, income. For the mining network. Well, that's where I just need to keep cranking on materials, future tech, to get an extra mine that we can utilize before incurring the cost. Hmm. Make sure things aren't going tits up everywhere else. There. That should help that. This one is in desperate emergency mode. I wonder if it's because of all these things I added to it. Yikes. I don't think I'm done yet either. I wanted to add this one. Christ. And this one, but again, feckin' hell. Melanesian and Micronesian states are... Yikes. Alright. Paul, what were you doing? Nothing else to protect. Stabilize it.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
4 people stabilizing this damn thing. Go.
Offering assistance.
This is honestly beyond dumb, but... Ah! Kalki, no! How will I know when my guys have turned to the servants, then? Typhoon in India.
Violence is abating.
Good.
Violence is abating.
Good.
Things are stabilizing.
Good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Also good.
Things are stabilizing.
Good. 13 points. Which means 13 of these per month. Which means you should be falling very rapidly. Well, this finally stopped falling. Get a little bit of that growth going, and that should actually help over here. 'Cause they're mad because of the GDP. It's currently at its rest state. It's not increasing, thankfully. Went down by 0.03. God, this takes forever. Under the control of the Protectorate. Well, at least they don't hand it over to the aliens. All right. Paul, no.
Standing by for orders.
Margarita, you need to chase down. Which one was it? Oh, the servant.
Tracking target.
Chase him down.
Ready for orders.
You
Going in hot.
do that.
Lending my expertise.
You keep doing that for as long as you can. They need your points. How are you going down? Ring Core, Spaceworks, all this for the Expanse. And the battle stations are online. Good. Anything else? No? Awesome. Now. Strike Fleet. Ah, yes. Yes. Prospecting. Nobles. Bettina. Oh, I gotta take on the aliens. The next one is Io. Ooh, there we go. 42 ISIS. That's in the belt, right? Oh boy. Looking. Look, there it is. Oh, it's close. So, Strike Fleet. Transfer to 42 ISIS. Hello? Okay. Earth launch window is now. I don't care. 1.5 weeks to get there. Hang on. Repair and resupply first. Because now that
Person
they
of
have
interest surveilled.
space stations, Spaceworks. Good. Now, transfer to ISIS. Probe arrives, I do not care.
Order is returning.
Good.
We've moved the needle.
Where'd it go? That's Vesta. Ceres is over here. There we go.
Order is returning.
That's pathetic. For a full month of work. Hesperia, Isis, Psyche, Undina. Thank you for that. And yeah, I did get a I'm like 2 meters higher oceans now. Hey, I got a supply officer promoted. Cool. Amanator base. Assault that hab. Oh
By the
my
numbers.
god. Really? You have this arguably god-tier nobles providing site. And you did nothing with it. Oh my god. I think I might want to take this one for the servants next. That's a lot of metals too. Jesus. Where's the base? There it is. Captured. Manage it. Holy shitballs, dude. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. September 2069. Okay, a few months, and then I can do something with this. God damn it. At least it's a fusion pile instead of a fission pile. That's the only advantage, the only good thing he did. Good God. Now, back to prospecting. I got Mars, Hesperia. Zebulon Pike Base. So 69 Hesperia. Where is that? Strike Fleet. I said Strike Fleet. There you go. Shit, I forgot the fucking name of it again. Or at least the number. 69 Hesperia. Alright. Obligatory nice. No. No. There we go. Yikes. That's gonna take a lot. Yow. Oh yeah, inevitably that's going to end up being command center and manufacturing to make me money and MC. There's nothing else I'm going to do with those things other than crank up the output of the mine and get those noble metals. I think this one is ridiculous, but I mean, what honestly am I going to do? Transfer, 24 weeks. See him in the funny papers. Holy shit. Oh, so that's what it looks like to burn hard for it. So they're going to burn hard, and it's going to take 24 weeks, and by that time Hesperia jumps into their... Damn! I would have thought the trajectory would have actually taken you around this way to slingshot you around the sun and run into it. Or that going closer to the sun, but on this side of it, would give you the slingshot maneuver to get there faster in the second half of in the second leg of the course. But what do I know from astrophysics? I know that Hesperia is close to Jupiter. Jesus. After Hesperia, I'm going to have to go straight to Mars. Terra. What am I going to do with you? Turn Kalki.
We'll bring them to our side.
Yeah, I'll give it a
Offering
shot.
support.
Alright, yeah, you keep doing that. Back to Earth. 'Cause I have a country in crisis over here. It's finally going down. Oh boy, that's got to get blown up. That's the downside of the later game is anytime whatsoever that you see that nonsense, you've got to kill it quick. Until ICF Hellion Nova then make colony troop ships with 5K Delta V, they can make several runs before refueling. No, you're not wrong. And I think I would. I dare say, though, that I'll probably stick with these guys and the antimatter for a while. Now that I have extra, I can start cranking up some real antimatter production. I'm looking around Mars when I think about that. But I also need a lot of mission control. So that's what it's going to end up being. Asteroid belt, mission control. Mercury, manufacturing all the antimatter. Because I'm still researching ICF 7. I'm a little more than halfway, but inertial confinement 7 is still in progress. Okay, debris duty. You have an onboard laser? Do it. Actually. How bad is it? 2. Okay. So it reduces it by 1. Pew pew, motherfucker. Initiative completes transfer. Okay.
We've got some intel on our target.
We know what their loyalty score is. Good. Masateru, I'm gift wrapping it for you. Obligatory check for the aliens. Nope. They're the ones I'm worried about. Mil science. Maximum military tech for all nations. Cool. I guess life science to give my guys more time to live.
We've gained an agent.
Oh, he knows what he's doing.
Tell me your orders.
You're good to go.
Let me know what to do.
Yeah.
Things are cooling off.
The people will come to our side.
Things are stabilizing.
This guy is really bad at this.
Prepping for next mission.
Alright, finish out. Finish out. Alright. Well, with that in mind,
Ready for my mission.
and the fact that you now have to go blow up something in Baghdad, that is where we're actually...
Heading to the LZ.
That is actually where we're going to end this stream. I need to get my laptop shut down and packed away and prepped so I can take it in tomorrow morning to the local Best Buy. Thank God I got myself set up with their Geek Squad. That way they should be able to look at it for free, technically repair it for free, and all I got to pay for is any parts they might need to get for it. And if it is truly just a fan, then I might be getting off real lucky with this one. Nonetheless, these are the gripes and moans and bitches complaints of a person who uses a computer for 4 straight years. Oh, that thing has gone with me from here to Florida. Hey. Actually, no. Wait, where am I taking that thing? Taking it to Maryland, to Virginia, to Florida. It has banged itself around inside my backpack to and from work repeatedly. So, outside of just making sure I pack that little fan to blow across it constantly, which is not a sustainable thing, I need to get a fan inside of the fucker. But that will do it for me today. I will be back with in Terra Invicta on Monday. I will be playing on Martin Luther King Day, even if it is basically a national holiday, and whether or not the presidential inauguration happens at that time, I'm here to play games. Weekend, Saturday, Sunday, going back to medieval times. We're actually our own country now, so conquer the aliens, conquer the enemies, conquer the Imperium. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Love talking with all y'all, and I hope to see y'all in the next one. Bye for now.